Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies and the Chicago Bulls. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. We've got Paul George, and it's Yao in at the 5, down low. 5 to shoot. Here's Richmond. Misses off the left iron. Here's Robertson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Bowen. The 3 is up. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul. Bulls foul. Chris Bosh. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mutombo. Clock at 6. Here's Richmond. Leonard defending. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Leonard. Ooh, poked away. Now here's George. Here's Richmond. This one for 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Richmond's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pippen. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Number 53, Artis Gilmore.
Now George. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. I asked him what he told his team in regards to how to guard Paul George tonight. He told me Paul is a tremendous player. I told our guys that when he's attacking, we need to help one another out. It has to be a team effort defending him. So it sounds like he'll be sending plenty of defenders PG-13's way.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
From 9 feet out. No good. A bit long that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
And the Bulls call time here.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Welcome to the court. Checking into the game for your Bulls. Number 13, Joakim Noah.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Robertson. To end the run. Here's Bosch from about 16. Good. Bosch has got his second basket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's George. Takes a 13-footer. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Pass to Noah. Here's Bosch. Leonard, left side. Oh, sweet move. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Memphis leading by 4. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. George passes to Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Love is checked in for Chicago.
Number 10, Bob Love.
And here's Chicago, trailing by 4. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Bowen. Still no points. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Richmond. 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Here's Yao. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Pass to Richmond. Back to George. He gets it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Memphis.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
In rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Bulls trail by 6. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Leonard for 3. No luck on that one. Ooh, nice D from George. Down low, Mutombo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. Shooting for Memphis, Dikembe Mutombo. 1 shot.
What's up? And the free throw, no good. And here are the Bulls now. 8-point game. Great hustle, Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
George passes to Mutombo. Here's Bowen. No points so far. Pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Dikembe Mutombo. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And he makes both free throws. The Bulls trail by 8. Outside Davis. Pass to Pippen. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Mutombo, the pass to Bowen. Here's Mutombo. 4 on the clock. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mutombo has got 6 points. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Look at those moves. What do you got on the road? Let's hear it for you.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Bosh, the pass to Pippen. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
George with it. Pass to Richmond. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. Trailing by 8. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Chicago making a switch here. Memphis leading by 8. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Richmond. Leonard defending. George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
George passes to Mutombo. Here's Bowen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Richmond. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Floats one up. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Chicago making a switch here. Butler's checked in.
Number 21, Jimmy Butler.
A minute 35 left in the second period.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
And here's George. Mutombo, the pass to Bowen. Clock at 6. Here's Richmond. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Jordan's checked in for Jimmy Butler. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 8. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
To the floor is your 3-1-2 crew.
.107 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Pippen. Six on the shot clock. It's blocked. Now here's George. He's covered closely. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Bowen. Leonard defending. Here's Bowen. Yet to see a basket. Fades back. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Just continuing to pile it on. Refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Leonard outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now the Grizzlies on the run. George's shot is off. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. Here's Sloan. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Bulls, Jerry Sloan, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's George. Pass to Mutombo with 1 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Dikembe Mutombo, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And so it's Memphis earning this break in the action, up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. On the court for Memphis, we've got George, and it's Mutombo in at the power forward position. Here's Robertson. He's scoreless. To the middle. Here's Bosch. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls basketball.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just 4 to shoot. Robertson cans it from the wing. Now George. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Bowen. Here's Mutombo. No good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, George with a steal. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. George has got 5 now.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Now on the court, your Hawk squad. Get out and let them hear you. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's Pippen. Inside. Blocked! Here's Richmond. Leonard defending. Kicks it to George. From deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Bowen with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Richmond. Give him 8. Chicago with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's Mutombo. And he jams it home with authority.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Grizzlies lead by 13. George scanning the floor. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
To the inside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. BA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Richmond. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Pass to George. Here's the 3. And the three-pointer goes. George has got 10.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Robertson. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Uncovered. The shot by Richmond, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Here's Bowen. No points yet. Here's Yao. The shot from the low post is good. And Memphis leads by 20. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bosch. Leonard outside. Here's Bosch. George defending. Davis a screen. 5 on the clock. Robertson. He buries it from 3. Robertson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's George. He's got 10. Leonard looking around. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Richmond pass to Mutombo. Pass to George. Lets a 3 fly. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
To the paint. Here's Davis.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Anthony Davis. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. George, a deep 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis, and it's Robertson in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Pass to George, takes the 3, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Robertson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
George, a screen on Leonard.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Memphis with it. Pass to Richmond from the arc.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Here's Pippen. George defending. The 3. Robertson's shot is off. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Memphis. 16-point lead. Here's Bowen. Pass to Yao. Over Leonard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Assisted Bruce Bowen.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Robertson. Shoots a fadeaway. And he gets that one.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Grizzlies lead by 16. George passes to Mutombo. Here's Bowen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to Mutombo. 4 on the clock. George for 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Richmond. George outside. George draws the double. Here's Bowen. Here's Richmond. Pass to Bowen. With the teardrop. The rebound by Bosch. Bulls trail by 16. Here's Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. George with it. No need.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sideline. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies and the Sacramento Kings. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Tracy McGrady is out there with James. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Lanier in at the 4. Now here's Nowitzki. And that one, good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
James outside. Leonard with the steal. Here's Garnett. Grizzlies with the rebound. Bosh dishes to McGrady. We're about 1 minute into the first. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside, Malone. Garnett outside. Pippen against McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen, no luck. LeBron kicks to McGrady. Back to LeBron. Outside Bosh. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron outside. The three. No good that time.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Stolen by Bosh. Pippen against McGrady. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Sacramento now. Now Pippen. Leonard looking around. Nowitzki finds Leonard. Outside Pippen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. So timeout call here. The first for Memphis.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Kings on D. Shoots it up. And again, Memphis no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Inside. Here's Garnett. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Grizzlies ball.
Now the Grizzlies with it. They trail by 1. LeBron outside. Here's McGrady. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Nowitzki outside. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
James, the pass to McGrady. Puts up a 3. And the rejection by Pippen. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. McGrady outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 4 on the clock.
And Pippen is a rugged defender, has tremendous length, and that helps him cover a lot of ground. That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's Pippen. Nowitzki sets a screen for Pippen. It's good.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
McGrady against Pippen. Here's James. That shot, no good. They tee that time from Leonard. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Nowitzki finds Leonard. There's the three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Bosch to the paint. The shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From 11 feet away, some solid defense from Chamberlain.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The Kings leading. We've got Garnett. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Pippen. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Malone in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Leonard. He has yet to score. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with the rebound. LeBron against Leonard. LeBron passes to Lanier. Bosch with it. Here's Lanier. He's defended by Nowitzki. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Now here is McGrady. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. And they keep that. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a 4-foul shooter to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Chamberlain hits them both. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pippen kicks to Malone. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Good. Leonard's got the lead up to 4 now for the Kings.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
On the court is your big squad. It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's foul number 2 for him. Out to the right wing. Bosch kicks to McGrady. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Lanier. He's defended by Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Bosch. McGrady with the ball. Defended by Pippen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Garnett. And here we go with Bosch running it up the floor.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Nowitzki outside, fires for 3, and it's sent back by Bosch. And he recovers it. Nowitzki, the pass to Pippen. A second chance effort. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Still Kings ball.
And here are the Kings now. They trail by 1. McGrady outside. Over Pippen. A shot by McGrady, no good. And here are the Kings now. Here's Nowitzki. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
LeBron outside. James slams it in.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Here's the fun game. Your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Make some noise.
1:06 left now here in the second. Leonard kicks to Pippen. Over McGrady. Pippen, no luck. Memphis leading. James outside. And Bosch now top of the key. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. 6 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's McGrady. Sacramento grabs the miss. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pippen finds Garnett. It's tipped, and he gets it back. Nobody near Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter. James looking around. To the inside. And he banks in the layup. Chamberlain got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
There is no stopping him, and you can't even contain him at this point. He is that talented.
Yeah, he makes defenses look utterly helpless. It's like pick your poison trying to contain him.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. So on the floor for Memphis. James is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lanier in at the 4-man position.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
And so here's Memphis. After the Kings pick up 2. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Kings leading. Garnett outside. And Leonard has it in the corner. Garnett, the screen. Leonard, the pass to Pippen. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Garnett with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. LeBron outside. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pippen dishes to Malone. Pass to Garnett. Back to Leonard. Malone has screen on LeBron. From deep three-point land. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Dance Camp time. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself up on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pippen kicks to Garnett. Back to Pippen. Leonard with a screen on McGrady. It's Pippen with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pippen's got 4 this quarter.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
McGrady outside. Bosh against Garnett. LeBron a screen on Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. Bosh passes to McGrady for the tie. The rebound by Garnett.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pippen sets a screen for Nowitzki. Pass to Leonard. Garnett with the screen for Leonard. That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 3. James dishes to McGrady. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now, here is Chamberlain. And here is James. He's covered by Leonard.
Wilt Chamberlain, second personal foul.
Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Leonard. It's Garnett on the wing. Outside Pippen. With some arc. He can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
LeBron outside. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. High post, Nowitzki. The Grizzlies pull it in. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Lanier. Now James. Here's McGrady. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Pippen. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Sacramento again missing. 30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to McGrady. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Pippen against McGrady. Pippen feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Here's Malone. Can't hit from in close. And here's Bosch for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's going to do it for the 3rd quarter. Memphis out in front. They're up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Moses Malone. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Garnett. And it's Nowitzki in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
And here's Pippen. Lays it up off the glass.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Now, here is McGrady. James wide open. They get it back. That's tipped. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Pippen for 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end. Mano-a-mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Timeout, Sacramento. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. On defense, the Grizzlies leading by 5. Nowitzki outside to the middle, looks for Garnett. He gets it to him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's LeBron. Malone with the block.
How about the push there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Outside Bosch. Chamberlain down low. Working on Malone. Shot clock at 3. Watch again. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
The Kings trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. Nowitzki with the screen on James. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
McGrady outside. Pass to Bosch. Back to McGrady. The high post shot. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is McGrady's specialty. You can't let this guy shake free from the mid-range.
Pippen finds Leonard. Pass to Malone. Chamberlain with it. Picked up by Malone. LeBron powering in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
For 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Pass to Malone. Shoots over Chamberlain. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Down low. Lanier, the pass to McGrady. And he gets the bucket.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
.139 left in the fourth quarter. McGrady against Pippen. Inside. Here's Malone. Chamberlain with the block. And they recover it.
Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for Pippen. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. LeBron against Leonard. Here we go. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
1:14 left in the game. The Kings trail by 9. Pass to Malone. Over Chamberlain. And Malone gets it to go on the assist by Pippen. Malone's got his first points in this one.
And really, that's what you want every time down the floor. A simple, high-percentage shot.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Now here's LeBron. The three. It's rebounded by Malone.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Lanier, no good. And the Kings with possession. They trail by 7. Pass to Nowitzki. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
Dirk Nowitzki, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And so Nowitzki nails both of them. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Scottie Pippen, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team. Shooting for Memphis, Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Timeout, Sacramento. Finds Garnett. It's Pippen on the wing. McGrady cover.
At the line for 2, Moses Malone.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Chris Bosh taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
Timeout called by the Kings. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Laces one from 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Tracy McGrady, 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Pippen finds Garnett. Back to Pippen. So it's Memphis picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody.
Coming down the tunnel earlier, the Hornets getting mentally prepared. And I know the home fans are prepared as well. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So here's Miami's starting group.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks facing the Memphis Grizzlies. Now Atlanta's starting five. Bam Adebayo is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Sarr in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adebayo. There's the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Memphis. Pass to Levine. George, right side. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Hits both from the stripe. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Adebayo, a good look. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Now Levine. George outside. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams grabs the board.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Edwards. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Levine. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. George, good.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 2. Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adebayo sets a screen. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Adebayo's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to George. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first. No one near him. Drained it for 2 points. George has got 6.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lanes or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
And Allie, thanks. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
George outside. Clock at 6. Puts the move on. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to Leonard. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gobert with a block.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That's the end of the first quarter, and not much scoring. It remains close. Hawks ahead, up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
The Hawks leading. All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bam Adebayo is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Sarr, and it's Leonard in a 2-guard.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
It's George on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Hawks lead by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williamson against George. Leonard outside. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Levine passes to Edwards. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Grizzlies trail by 3. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards, a pass to Williams.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Line for Memphis, Mark Williams, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And he can't hit the second. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Pass to Levine. Back to George. Over Adebayo. And George gets it to go on the assist by Levine. George has got 8.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Adebayo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Williams. Gobert inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Here's George. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. The shake.
I love how focused Bam is on the defensive end, using all of his size to create high-pressure coverage.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Edwards. Williams passes to Edwards. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Hawks lead by 4. 1:24 left in the half. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
It's George on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Paul George, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Hawks lead by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. And that Three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Edwards a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LaVine finds Edwards. Now George. Over Adebayo. And another miss by Memphis.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LaVine. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And so it's Atlanta ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Mark Williams out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's George. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
So it's the Grizzlies now. Outside, Williams. Pass to George. Tries it from the top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. George has got 11.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Down low. Here's Sarr, defended by Gobert. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. One shot.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shai in the league.
Now here's LaVine. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And they get it back. Here's Gobert. Kicks it to George. Fires for three. Strong finish by Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on George. Pass to Sarr. And stolen by Williams. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. Leonard double team. The floater. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Now on the court, here's your hype squad. Get down and let them hear it. It's Red Bison.
Grizzlies trail by 12. And here's George. He's got 11. They get the rebound. Gobert finds Williams. Back to Gobert. Second chance effort. Rudy Gobert finishes strong inside.
Nice play by Gobert. Taking it up strong and daring people to stop him.
Leonard looking over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Leonard finds some space. Atlanta gets it back. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Over Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Leonard against Edwards. George for 3. Drains the triple. George has got 14 points for the game.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Williamson outside. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Williamson. Memphis with a rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in the game. George against Leonard. Now here's Levine. Fires the 3. Williams passes to George. George draws the double. Outside Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard left side. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. He's got 14.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine finds George, and there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. "40 seconds left in the third quarter. To three, George. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williamson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Knocks down the first one.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
That one's no good. Grizzlies trail by 9. They double-team George. Up top, Levine. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. With 2 seconds left. Oh, good D by Edwards. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Kawhi Leonard out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Sarr in at the center position.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to Levine. Back to George. Fires it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Here's George. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Hawks lead by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Adebayo. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Pass to Sarr. Now here's Adebayo. Guarded by Edwards. And they double up Adebayo. Takes a 13-footer. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Memphis calls timeout.
It's time for baseball. If you see us on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us the move. You need next lesson. Let's see what you got. Take it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Memphis' head coach had some words for his team over the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Edwards, a pass to Levine. They set the pick. Edwards against Leonard. Edwards gets the bucket.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Leonard on the wing. George defending. Leonard double team. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Williams grabs the board. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 8-point game. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's George on the wing. Puts up a deep three. And he can't get that one. The Hawks lead by 8. Inside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Good on the second one. Grizzlies trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
2 minutes remaining of the game.
Edwards against Leonard. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on him. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's tipped.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Adebayo against George. It's Edwards on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Edwards has got 11 in the second half.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Puts it up from 15. It's good. And the Hawks lead by 8.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
bedtime Grizzlies fans. Here comes the Grizzlies.
Here's Edwards. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on Leonard. Edwards a pass to Williams. And stolen by Williamson. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And it's a 10-point Atlanta lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Leonard, guarded by Edwards. Edwards against Leonard. Grizzlies with the rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
So it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Reed out there with Nowitzki. And it's Durant. Then there's Wade. And it's McGrady in at the point guard position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. KD on the wing. Doherty grabs the board.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Young. And on the way from Irving for three, and that's collected by Nowitzki.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Good work there as it goes.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
James against KD. LeBron passes to Irving. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. From downtown, the shot missing. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a two-guard.
Giannis outside. Now here's Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on McGrady. They get it again. Chamberlain's shot is off. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Memphis. Nowitzki for three. Brad Daugherty pulls it in. Antetokounmpo finds Irving. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Reed at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Get loud! Free T-shirts are coming your way if you're in the loudest section. Let's hear you. Make some noise! Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some T-shirts!
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Doherty high post. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
James against McGrady. Wade surveying the D. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's James. Takes it off the glass. It's all knotted up.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Nowitzki outside. Popped up there for Wade. And then Wade slams it in.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And great, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now, here is Irving. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Wade. Nowitzki sets a screen for Wade. Clock at 6. A beautiful reverse layup. Wade's got 8.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Now, here is Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the Grizzlies with possession here. McGrady dishes to Reed. Pass to Wade. Nowitzki sets a screen for Wade. Again, Memphis.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
The Cavaliers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Memphis leading. T-Wade on the wing. To the middle. Reed down low. Chamberlain on him. Nowitzki for 3. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Dwayne Wade, he's been the guy making things happen for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Memphis guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Memphis leading by 5. We've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Irving at the shooting guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Floats it up for James. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Wade against Irving. Wade kicks to Durant. Off target from the baseline.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, that's blocked. KD looking around. Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Wade against Irving. Irving a screen on McGrady. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. A shot that time, not on target. Some solid defense from Reed. Pass to Durant. Back to Wade. Wade, double team. Basket counts. Wade's got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best. Finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Here's Antetokounmpo. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. Doherty outside. Shot clock at 5. Shot is good, and the Memphis leads get down to 5 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
With defenders having to worry about the drive, the pass, Antetokounmpo can usually find space from the mid-range.
Durant kicks to Nowitzki. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by McGrady, and it's Memphis on the break. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Antetokounmpo passes to Irving. Back to Antetokounmpo. Doherty with the screen on McGrady. Giannis slashing. Rejected by Nowitzki.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
McGrady against Giannis. Nowitzki outside. There's the triple. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to LeBron. 1:44 left in the second quarter. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. And another miss by Cleveland. Memphis leading by 8. From the wing, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Chamberlain, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Irving for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. 80 drives in.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
The Grizzlies shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Durant, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And KD drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
To the paint. Here's Doherty. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Irving surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Reed with the steal. Wade on the wing. Covered by Irving. LeBron against Durant. Here's the 3. And Irving pulls it down. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Fans, please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drop. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Dwayne Wade really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Memphis leading by 12. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. We've got Durant. Nowitzki is out there with Reed. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Wade in at the 2 spot. It's good from long range. James has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Cavs. Memphis with the ball. Nowitzki outside. Here's McGrady. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he ducks the basketball.
James, the pass to Doherty. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Brad Doherty taking 2 shots.
That one falls for Doherty. He's perfect from the line this time. And it's Wade with the ball for Memphis. They have a 9-point lead. Outside Durant. Back to Wade. In the corner, Reed with it. Cavaliers with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Irving passes to James. Giannis outside. James sets the screen for Antetokounmpo. There's the drop. Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Nowitzki left side. Over Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. James dishes to Irving. Good D by Wade. The Grizzlies on offense. Over LeBron. The shot by Wade, no good.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
Giannis against McGrady. Back to Irving. All sorts of time. Second shot opportunity. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Well, you love to see LeBron go to the window and set the tone with his rebounding. That is nicely done.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
On the court, your hot squad. It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Wade for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Played outside. Inside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed. There's 1:47 left in the third. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Wade against Irving.
So difficult to stay down on that pump fake. Irving sells it so well.
The Cavaliers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
Free throw, good, Irving.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Both free throws good for Irving.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
To the inside, here's Nowitzki. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Pass to Irving. Back to Giannis. Down low. Here's Doherty. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
Nowitzki with the ball. Shoots over Doherty. Nowitzki, no good. And here's Giannis. Back to LeBron. Doherty against Nowitzki. Giannis a screen on Nowitzki. And Antetokounmpo schemes it in.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Durant inside. Antetokounmpo defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on McGrady. For the tie, that's where Giannis wants the ball.
You could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
The deep three from Durant. And that one released in time, but no good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
It's the fourth quarter.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. LeBron James is out there at Doherty. Then there's Chamberlain. That's Kyrie Irving. And it's Giannis in at the... Oh, a big move by LeBron.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Nowitzki outside. Back to McGrady. Pass to Nowitzki. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's James. Doherty outside. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wade outside. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead. And here are the Cavaliers now. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. LeBron sets the screen for Giannis. Back to LeBron to the right side. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Chamberlain. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your powerhouse Phoenix team.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Back to Wade. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 4. James with it. James a screen on McGrady. On the wing, Irving. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Can't convert off the spin. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Durant in the corner. Over James. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've held a 12-point lead early. Wade kicks to McGrady. Nowitzki outside. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Reed. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Cleveland with the ball. Trailing by 4. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. Out to the right wing. Wade against Irving. Over Wade. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And again, Memphis no good.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down. Now, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Durant, the pass to Reed. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
And here's Giannis. Drives to the hoop. Here's Doherty, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To tie it up. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Free throw no good for Giannis. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Everyone's watching. Get down. Bring those moves.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
KD against Antetokounmpo. Here's McGrady. Can't knock in the three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Nowitzki is out there with Durant. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Reed. And it's Wade in at the 2. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Wade's got the first basket here in overtime for the Grizzlies. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. On the wing, James. Guarded by KD. Giannis outside. Clock at 6. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Durant. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Memphis. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Wade misses. Cavaliers trailing. Giannis outside. Irving a screen on McGrady. Looking to end his cold spell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Both free throws good for Irving.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Oh, Kevin Durant. And there's the drive. Wow, Durant with a heroic drive.
How about the ability to slice through the defense, muscle through the shot? KD, go ahead, sir.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Giannis.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Giannis against Durant. Wade outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Wade. This one for 3. Nowitzki's shot is no good. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Now here's Doherty. Back to Antetokounmpo. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here is Durant. Wade kicks to McGrady. No good on the triple. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
inside Durant for three. Buries it from outside.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. McGrady against Antetokounmpo. Unloads. It's good!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high percentage look if that's at all possible.
Durant against Giannis. KD with it. Three-pointer. Misses the tray. And he commits the intentional foul.
At the line for Cleveland, Brad Daugherty taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that three-point lead.
So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies taking on the Milwaukee Bucks. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. We've got Kevin Love, and it's Peyton in at the point.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Red. Pass to Peyton. Cans it with nobody near him.
A master at dicing and slicing up defenses, Peyton excels at reading pick and rolls and capitalizing in them.
Tatum with it. They set the pick. Memphis with a rebound. Here's Red, pounded by Tatum. Outside Peyton. The three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And here are the Bucks now. To the middle. Here's Parrish. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Bam!
Parrish with the flush.
Now here's Payton. He's closely guarded. Outside Love. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Takes the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside Payton. And he drives in. Here's Eden. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Tatum. And he makes it on the layup.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper. But I like when he pounds that paint, too.
Here's Red, hounded by Tatum. Outside Payton. These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
He's known as one of the greatest and best trash talkers in the game. Payton's endless energy and high motor is really on another level.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 4-point game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And it's Tatum missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Payton passes to Love. Here's Battier. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's got that twitch. Battier knew he had to get rid of it quickly, and he did.
So it's Milwaukee now. Knocks it loose. Here's Red, hounded by Tatum. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. .146 left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. He's scoreless. Over Love. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has added the mid-range game to his arsenal, and he's very effective from there.
Outside Love. Pass to Battier. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. Top of the key jumper, no good. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen. Now Payton. Love with the ball. Puts up a deep 3. The shot misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Tatum. To the inside. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. George has got 6.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter, because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Payton passes to Love. Here's Battier. George defending. Love against Antetokounmpo. And again, Memphis no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
It's stolen by Love. To the paint. Red pass to Payton. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. On up the court. And the jam by George.
An adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kevin Love, and it's Red in at the shooting guard. Really left him alone that time. He's got 5.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Parrish. Pass to George. They set a pick. Driving inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first free throw is good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Payton. Outside Love. From the arc. Parrish with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tatum passes to George. Connects from downtown. George has got 13 now.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Payton passes to Love from deep. Nails it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Look, it's not easy to intimidate Parrish inside. I don't care how physical you get with him. He maintains his cool.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, in so many ways, Robert Parrish is a big man's big guy. Dominant down in the paint, focuses on high percentage shots, runs the floor well, and does a good job rim protecting. This guy rebounds, too.
Timeout call, Memphis. second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Red, hounded by Tatum. Red, pass to Payton. The three is up. It's rebounded by George. And so George will bring it up for Milwaukee. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Pass to Artest. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Love with the defensive effort.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
From the top of the key, Red can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Yep, that one goes. George has got 15 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Outside Payton, puts up a three, sinks the tray.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's George. The jumper from the wing off target.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
George against Payton. There's a screen by Love. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. George, a screen on Love. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Red, pass to Payton. Launches it. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Tatum. Love grabs the miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
4-3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has gotten his second bucket.
Artest making his case inside.
Grizzlies trail by 10. 51 seconds left in the second. Red, pass to Payton. Shot clock at 5. And there's the screen. A deep three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. George outside. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Down low. Here's Parrish. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Antetokounmpo is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Burns you with his scoring and passing ability.
To the middle. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Artest. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And don't go far. We'll be right back. tied with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Paul George has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Now here's Payton. We've got Jason Tatum. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Battier passes to Love. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Parrish with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Tatum. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Love passes to Battier. Love against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Red. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Hey, he's not just a jump shooter now. Red, excellent at finding angles and available space inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Parrish. Outside Tatum. Good on the bucket. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Payton. Uses the glass on the layup. Payton's got 12 points.
Yeah, you know, Gary Payton is simply a do-it-all guard, folks. I mean, his stat sheet reflecting that tonight.
Pass to Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Love passes to Battier, and here's Payton. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And, you know, Payton enjoys toying with the defense, including finding ways to get them the foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That one's off. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Milwaukee leading by 17. George outside. Pass to Tatum. Here's Parrish. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He's got 9.
Tell you what, with his size and soft touch, Parrish is a very reliable option on the inside.
To the wing, right side. Outside Payton. Pass to Love. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 6.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Outside Payton. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. Pass to Battier, looking to end the run. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds now. For 3. Red can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. Kicks it to George. Fires for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And that's unselfishness right there. Full display. Giannis wanting to get it to open teammates.
And the Grizzlies call time here. .105 left in the third. Outside Love. To end the cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in. Love's got 10 points in the game.
So impressive how quick Love gets his shot off. And I mean, even when the defense is on him, he knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The kick to Tatum. For 3, George. That doesn't go either for George. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Outside for Love. Back to Payton. Love, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Payton, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's George. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And so it's Milwaukee with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Kevin Love, and it's Red in at the 2. Tatum passes to Parrish, back to Tatum. Kicks it to George, takes a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Love passes to Battier. Back to Love. Over on Antetokounmpo. Outside Love. This one for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. From 7 feet away. Off the window. It's good.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Eaton. And he drops it in from the low post.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
George outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Eaton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really love watching Peyton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates the clean looks.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here's Morant. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Now Gasol. Intercepted. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Antetokounmpo surveys. Out to Portis. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Abdur-Rahim, defended by Portis. Pass to Morant. Gasol, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Kuzma.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Parrish, no good. And here's Memphis. Morant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Abdul Rahim passes to Battier. Here's Abdul Rahim. Gasol, a screen on Portis. Fires the three. Abdul Rahim's shot is good. Abdul Rahim's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Allen against Jackson. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis the screen to the paint. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Portis adding insult to injury. He'll have a chance for one more.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a new group getting ready for Memphis.
Bobby Portis. One shot.
One shot.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
1:04 left in the fourth. Payton passes to Love. Back to Payton. Pass to Love. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Parrish with a rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's our test. The kick to Tatum. Pass to our test. Back to Tatum. Oh, it's stolen. They break out 5-on-3. Here's Payton. Buries it from 3.
That's a shot that Payton can occasionally make. I like whenever he looks to expand his range some, though.
Antetokounmpo against Love. Antetokounmpo, left side. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Paul George.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Rice in at the 3 spot.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. To the middle. Here's Mourning. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson with it. Now Jokic. Back to Thompson. Here's the 3. They get it back. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. He thinks they need to focus on speeding up Nikola Jokic rather than trying to slow him down. Coach said Jokic dominates the game at his own pace, so we need to put more pressure on him and not allow him to play so patiently. Of course, that's easier said than done. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Johnson following the bucket by the Spurs. Johnson with a screen on Bryant. Thompson misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Inside. New York moving the ball around. Takes a step back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, if you're a defender, you might want to be a little bit more patient, over anxious that time, and Clay draws the foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, Olajuwon. Mourning against Jokic. Here's Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
That's good from Vince Carter. Carter hits them both. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jokic. Here's Rice. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic draws the double. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Let's give it up for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Here is Bryant. Pass to Mourning. Now Carter. High post try. Connects. The jumper drops.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Jokic with it. Here's Rice. Defended by Carter. Rice, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Anthony kicks to Olajuwon. To the paint. Here's Carter over Johnson. And it's Carter missing.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Rice. No scoring in this one. And Jokic gets it to go.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
Thompson against Kobe. That shot is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Here is Bryant. Anthony is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Carter. And it's Mourning in its center. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Spurs shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Kobe Bryant.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Bryant. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Knicks leading by 3. Rice passes to Johnson. Jokic against Mourning. Jokic, no good. Outside, Kobe. Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Pass to Jokic. Launches it. That one falls. Coming off the Johnson feet. Jokic has got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here are the Knicks. 4-point game. Thompson for 3. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony Johnson with the block. Jokic passes to Johnson. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Started.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's nice.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Carter against Johnson. Down low, here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Bryant looking over the floor. Sweet move, and the dunk by Kobe.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Pass to Jokic. Now, here's Thompson. Here's Rice. 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. And count it from 19 feet away. Jokic has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
And Jokic is a very efficient mid-range shooter. He'll take advantage of you there.
Shaq against Olajuwon. To the inside. Here's Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, playmaking isn't a focus for Rice, but this opening just too good to not make it.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Anthony. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, pushing and shoving, grabbing and holding, not stopping Melo right there. Strong take to the rack.
Johnson with the bounce pass. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And O'Neal is right there. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Out to Kobe. Olajuwon outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's Rice with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Big thinking about the shot. Oh, better look next time. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Spurs trail by 8. And New York, looking at who they've got. Jokic is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Thompson. And it's Rice in at the small forward position. Now here's Anthony. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Glenn Rice.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Both free throws good from Anthony. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for New York. 6-point lead. Pass to Jokic. Back to Johnson. And Johnson with the stop.
Always good to be leery of Jokic, the way he passes the ball. Navigates that arc so well for a big.
Here is Carter. Olajuwon outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shaq with some nice D. The Knicks leading by 8. Rice dishes to Johnson. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. It's Jokic, top of the key. Over Mourning.
Yeah, you got to admire how hard Mourning goes at it on defense. When he's around, shooters tend to tense up. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Mourning. In transition, here comes San Antonio. The 3 from Anthony. Connects from 3-point range. Anthony's got 7.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch-and-shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Pass to Jokic for 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 9. That one goes. Count it.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Johnson against Anthony. Now here's Johnson. Defense is right there. Taken away by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. Here's Mourning. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 2-point Knicks lead.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Pass to Jokic. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Thompson with the bucket. So it's San Antonio now. Carter looking around. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Rice with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 4. Johnson outside. Here's Rice. Hasn't made one yet. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the call up against Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Johnson against Anthony. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He's on Alonzo Mourning.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. One misses. Anthony right side with 1 on the clock, and Mourning throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon is out there with Anthony. Then there's Mourning. Then there's Carter. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here is O'Neal. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. And O'Neal is right there. And the Knicks lead by 2.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And here's Bryant for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. The offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
There's the lob to Carter. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Rice. Over Carter. Rice, no good. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Second chance shot. And Olajuwon finishes inside. Olajuwon's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill to send that one home.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. O'Neal finds Johnson.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Mourning against Jokic. And the Knicks miss again. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Anthony. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 2 now for San Antonio.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Kobe dishes to Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
All the officials are all over that one.
At the line for San Antonio, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Johnson against Anthony. Johnson gets the bucket.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Bryant outside. Good on the three-point shot. And the Spurs lead by 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Johnson inside. Anthony on him. A second chance effort. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their fast break plays seem unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
He makes both free throws.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Now here's Kobe. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Now here's Johnson. Inside. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Rice, defended by Carter. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just one. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Seven seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for the Spurs, Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
It's stolen by Carter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. 14. Vince Carter, 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. So he can't get either to fall. And so it's San Antonio who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Carmelo Anthony.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Indiana Pacers. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Anthony, and it's Bryant in at 2 guard.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Carter. Anthony outside. Here's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Anthony against Payton. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Carter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
San Antonio shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for 2.
First one falls. And so Carter nails them both. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Indiana. Payton passes to Leonard. Tatum with it. Covered by Bryant. Tatum against Bryant. 6 to shoot. From 13. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Mourning. San Antonio again missing.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
San Antonio foul. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Tatum passes to Payton. Back to Tatum.
2 minutes.
Pass to Payton. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Mourning. Carter inside. Hounded by Tatum. Carter, the pass to Anthony. And here's Bryant. Down low. Here's Mourning. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud, let them hear it. All right, fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Leonard looking around. The Pacers again can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Tatum drives in, and then Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Bryant finds Carter. Anthony outside. Tipped. Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. Shoots over Bryant. Tatum can't hit. Payton against Bryant. Pass to Mourning. Anthony outside. Payton with it. Now guarded by Bryant. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard passes to Payton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line, for Indiana, Gary Payton, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Tipped away. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Malone. Carter against Tatum. To the inside. Eden. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Pacers leading by 4. So on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Anthony in at the small forward position. Here's Malone. No made baskets yet. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard passes to Eaton. Outside Carter. Pass to Olajuwon. Now here's Anthony, guarded by Payton. From 13, the Pacers pull it in. Tatum looking it over. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Bryant. That one misses. Indiana leading by 3. Leonard inside, working on Anthony. Outside Tatum. Pass to Payton. Just 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Spurs trail by 3. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best move. Let's go. Let's see those dance moves. Get down.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Payton against Anthony. Outside Tatum. Payton with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Eden. It's intercepted. Now here's Bryant. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Bryant's got 6.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Leonard passes to Payton. Back to Leonard. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Olajuwon. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Eden. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul. 2 shots. Mark Eaton.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Bryant, the pass to Olajuwon. Bryant against Payton. Oh, powered down with both hands.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Payton. Outside Tatum. Tatum drills the three.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Outside Carter from downtown. The rebound by Payton. Indiana leading by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Leonard. Launches a three. The offensive rebound. Deflects the pass. Outside Carter. Here's Olajuwon. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Bryant against Tatum. Let's go with a three. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pacers leading by 3. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Clock at 3. Oh, nice D from Carter. Spurs trail by 3. Pass to Olajuwon. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Payton. And that one drops. Anthony's gotten his first basket of the night.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Leonard outside. There's the 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall. Leonard's gone 2 for 7 from the field. And Anthony, here we go. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, he's not settling. Melo taking it to the D and making himself get to the free throw line.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Payton passes to Malone. Payton against Anthony. Here's Malone. No points so far. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Bryant, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Indiana. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. San Antonio trailing here. The 17-footer. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Bryant's got 10.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Bryant against Tatum. Pass to Malone. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Leonard for three. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Bryant, the pass to Carter. Here's Mourning. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Indiana leading. Outside Tatum. Back to Payton. Tatum, a screen on Anthony. Here's Payton. Pure from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Carter, good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Payton. He's got 5. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard can't get it to go. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Bryant. It's deflected. Now Payton. Pass to Tatum. The 3-ball. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Indiana ahead, leading by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward position. Now here's Anthony. Olajuwon passes to Carter. Pass to Bryant. Over Payton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
From outside the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Morning's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. And San Antonio leads by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Now here's Tatum. To the middle. Outside Payton. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 2. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Morning passes to Carter. To the paint. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And here's Carter. Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Matching him shot for shot. Kawhi.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Bryant against Payton. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Bryant, guarded by Payton. Shot clock at 5. And they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Tatum against Bryant. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Please give a big round of applause for your Pacers Youth Dance Team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Tatum. Eaton passes to Malone. Rebound by San Antonio.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Vince Carter, first personal foul, second team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Gary Payton, 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
We got this.
And no luck that time either. Down low. Here's Bryant. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Tatum inside. He's against Bryant. And it's Tatum missing. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
Seven seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bryant. Ooh, offline! And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Miami Heat facing the Memphis Grizzlies. So here's Miami's starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Jones. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Bird. Here's Reed. Big play by Bird to set it up.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Jones looking for an opening. The wide open look for Durant. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bird outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Back to Davis. Good ball movement here by Miami. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one misses. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm. Everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop them. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And here is Robinson following Larry Bird's 3. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession. Now Kidd. Pass to Reed. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. KD's shot is good.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Pass to Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Defended by Jones. Bucket is good.
Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Jones, the pass to Davis. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
The Heat with the lead. KD dishes to Jones. And Davis now top of the key. Over Reed. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Kidd. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
And Miami calls their first timeout of the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jones, that's for two. Miami no good on that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Reed. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Robinson pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Jones kicks to KD. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen and roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Outside Kidd. Down low. Here's Bird. Durant with some nice D. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Memphis trailing here. On the floor for Miami, they've got Jones. Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's KD. Durant uses his size in close.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Memphis with the ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 2. Outside Kidd. Back to Reed. Over Davis. That misses off the backboard. Reed's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Shot on the wing. And KD the bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
All right, fans, it's time. Give yourself a round of applause.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Bird outside. Over Durant. It's hauled in by the Heat. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jones. Davis down low. Bird covering. Here's Jones. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Floats one up. Unable to get that one. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Miami. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Davis, the pass to KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Reed. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Here's Durant. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Reed. Here's Bird. Trying to end the drought. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
The Grizzlies trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good shot.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kidd. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kidd.
And Kidd, he really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Both free throws good from Kidd. 20 seconds left in the first half. Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Jones. Pass to Robinson. 1 second left. And the layup is good. Robinson's got his second best. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Kidd out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Bird. And it's Mutombo. And it's Reed in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bird. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Miami with the rebound. Davis dishes to Jones. Outside, KD. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Memphis with it. 8-point game. Here's Reed. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Reed's got his second basket of the night.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here is Davis. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Mutombo against Robinson. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The Grizzlies trail by 6. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Reed. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And here's Bird. Puts up a 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bird's got 9 points.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
And the Heat call time here. And Miami has possession. 3-point lead. Jones, the pass to KD. Another shot. Davis doing his thing inside.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Bird outside. Over Davis. Bird misses. Miami leading by 5. Durant finds Jones. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. From 13, and it's Davis missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Bird. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mutombo misses.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Jones. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Kidd. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Bird. It's good from the top of the key. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Outside, KD. Some solid defense from Reed. And so Bird will bring it up for Memphis. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Loads it up for Davis. It's deflected. Stolen by Bird. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. Pass to Mutombo. Now, here is Reed. 3-pointer, Bird.
First personal foul.
Durant against Bird. Durant deciding where to go with it. Jones sets the pick for KD. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul for his team foul.
For three, Durant. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Miami, they've got Havlicek. Robinson is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Durant. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Now Kidd. Following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. Robinson against Reed. Three-pointer, Bird. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Reed. Here's Bird. Guarded by KD. Mutombo dishes to Kidd. Tries again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Excellent D that time from Jones. The Heat leading by 6. The 3 from KD. And again, Miami with the triple.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Reed, a screen on Havlicek. Pass to Mutombo. Good in the assist to Kidd.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the Heat call time here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reed. Get against Havlicek. To the paint. Here's Bird. And no good.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Durant in the corner. Bird against Jones. Wants to get it to Robinson and does.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite-level passer.
And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
You hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. Jones finds Davis. Poked away. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Against Havlicek. Top of the key. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
Jones with the screen on Bird. Here's Robinson. Tumbo grabs the board. And here are the Grizzlies. They trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Now here's Jones, and Bird comes to help. Robinson on the wing. 5 to shoot. Durant the pass to Davis. Takes a 3, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Davis. And the Heat lead by 7.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Timeout called. The Grizzlies. They're behind by 7. Nice. What's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Bird inside the three-point line. Miami grabs the miss. And so it's Miami winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end, with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said.
Thanks for joining us midweek here. Tonight, we bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Miami Heat facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Davis. And it's Havlicek in at the 2. Left side, Durant. Back to Jones. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Robinson.
You know, on offense, Robinson is not shy about asserting himself and creating contact, looking for it to draw fouls.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Robinson taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
And both free throws good for Robinson. Indiana on offense. Outside Payton. Leonard for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Leonard's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "You don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Durant. Robinson, a screen on Leonard. To the inside. Robinson passes to Davis. Indiana with a rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. Leonard outside. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jones from outside. Pass to Robinson. Here's Havlicek, guarded by Payton. 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Havlicek.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now here's Payton. Fires for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Robinson passes to Havlicek. Right side, Robinson. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Passes to Malone. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Leonard inside, working on Jones. Leonard inside, defended by Jones. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Here's Durant. Deflected! Now here's Payton. The D's right on him. Pass to Malone. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Leonard, shot's good.
Ball getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Robinson. Shot from 12. Connects. The jumper drops.
You know, I think the defense has to recognize that Robinson is a pretty good mid-range shooter. And he's happy to let him know that he is right there.
Tatum passes to Leonard. Here's Eaton. There's a screen. Shoots over Robinson. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Jones with the ball for Miami, setting the floor for the Heat. Davis out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Davis gets it to go.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Leonard on the wing. And stolen by Jones. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Miami leading by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. He really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
And here's Indiana now. Miami making their last shot. Outside Payton. Leonard finds some space. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Really love watching Payton dish it out like that. He's a true floor general who does an outstanding job of getting his teammates the clean looks.
Now here's Jones. Still without a bucket. Jones with a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella guy. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
You know what time it is, Pacers Nation. Time to get out for your Pacers Curtain Dance Curve. done, the Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Here's Tatum. Yet to see a basket. Here's Havlicek. Outside Jones. Outside Durant. The three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his third assist of the night.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Payton. Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Robinson in the post. Give him 8. It's tipped. Now here's Leonard. 1:16 left in the first half. Pass to Payton. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Eden. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now just a 5-point Miami lead. Tatum against Jones. Outside Davis. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Payton. Fires the 3. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. Miami leading by 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Davis can't hit. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Pacers. From downtown, and Tatum drills the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Heat. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The Heat with the lead. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Malone in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. Indiana with a rebound. He's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard against Davis. Leonard double team. The kick to Tatum for the lead. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Tatum's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Jones against Tatum. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Pass to Payton. Leonard outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. And here's Durant. He has 7. Robinson passes to Havlicek. Back to Robinson. Over Leonard. Again, the Heat misses.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here comes Kawhi. Launches it. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 3.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. And he also has a real nose for the ball.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Here comes your Indiana Pacers pass. Give it up for him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Here's Malone. Leonard for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots.
Three shots.
he's good on the first of 3.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Payton passes to Malone. A minute 20 left in the third. Leonard for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Durant for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
3.
Jones has got 5 assists in the game.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 20. Here's Malone. Back to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Right side, Payton. Pass to Malone. Tatum with it. This one for 3. And another shot. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Jones feels it out. There's a screen. Robinson on the wing. Again, the Heat score. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Heat out in front, up 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Davis, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Robinson in at the center position. Now here's Leonard. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jones. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Eden's got rebound number 8 now. Davis against Payton. Now Leonard. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Leonard's got 22 points.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Miami trailing. Durant surveying the D. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Payton passes to Malone. Pass to Leonard. Over Jones. Shot by Leonard, no good. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Payton. They get it again. Eaton out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. So it's Miami now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Outside Robinson. Back to Jones. And there's the lob. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. They set a pick. On the wing, Tatum. Rebound, Miami.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
Good on the first, and that ties this game up.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
And he's unable to get the second one.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Tatum inside, working on Jones. Tatum can't hit. And here's Miami. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside Jones.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Payton. And Indiana misses again. And Davis has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. It's a 1-point game. And there's a pick. Robinson on the wing. Back to Jones. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Miami. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
T-shirt, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up on your feet, fans. T-shirt time, everyone. Get out right now. You are the sixth man.
And here's Indiana now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Tatum with it. Pass to Malone. Outside Payton. Leonard for three. The three won't fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Full team foul. Shooting for Miami, John Havlicek. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. So it's the Heat taking the W at a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Miami Heat and the Sacramento Kings. So here's Miami's starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Robinson. And it's Durant. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Jones in at the one spot. Now, here is Robinson. It's stolen. And now here he comes. Karolinko leading the break. Looks for Garnett. He gets it to him. And that one is good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Robertson against Jones. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pippen a screen on Jones. Robertson passes to Gilmore. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Durant, that's good.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Garnett outside. That ball movement here by the Kings.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And he makes the first. Second free throw, no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Kevin Durant.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Garnett outside. Open for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Davis, the pass to Jones. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
Miami calls timeout. All right, Sacramento, please welcome to the court America's Best Dance Crew, your Sacramento.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis finds Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Over Gilmore. Robinson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Robertson against Jones. Pass to Kirilenko. Stolen by Jones. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Havlicek against Pippen. Now here's Robertson. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against Glenn.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Davis. Havlicek with it. 5 on the clock. Can't hit from the elbow.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
To the left wing, Gilmore passes to Garnett. Over Davis. Garnett can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Sacramento now on the court for Miami here in the second. Jones is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Robinson, and it's Durant, and it's Davis in at the power forward.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
The Kings leading. Outside Kirilenko. Pass to Robertson. Garnett, the screen. Block at 6. Robertson drives in. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Gilmore. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Sinks the three-pointer. Pippen's got 5.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Here's KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
That's good from Durant. And so Durant nails them both. Sacramento leading by 3. Robertson outside. With the drive. Robinson with the block. Now here's Davis. D right on him. To the middle. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Pass to Kirilenko. Robertson against Jones. Garnett outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The Heat trail by 3. Havlicek outside. Jones for 3. It's hauled in by Pippen. Here's Kirilenko. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, KD. Pass to Havlicek. Tries it from the top of the key. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Kevin Durant.
Havlicek's got his first points of the game. Here's Sacramento now. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. 13 feet away. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Jones. Outside Durant, the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And here is Robertson. Here's Kirilenko. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
KD with the bucket.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Robertson passes to Garnett. And it's Pippen in the corner. There's the pick. Six on the shot clock. Here's Garnett. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Deep 2 from Robinson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So it's Sacramento with Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. Garnett out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Robertson against Jones. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Here's Robinson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Robinson's got the game tied up here for Miami. Robertson against Jones. The shot's good from Robertson. Robertson's got 7 points.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Havlicek kicks to Jones. Back to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's Garnett. And here is Robertson. Into the lane. Pippen with the wide open look. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jones dishes to Robinson for the lead. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists here tonight.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Hands it from downtown. He has 5.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Miami trailing. Here's Jones. Scoreless thus far. Oh, Davis showing his range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Garnett against Davis. And Garnett misses. And it's Jones with the ball for the Miami Heat. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Durant finds Robinson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for the Heat, David Robinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
3 from Robertson. Offensive rebound. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Robertson's got 9.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Robertson against Jones. Clock at 6. Havlicek with a screen on Robertson. The Heat need to get a shot off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The third quarter comes to a close. Heat out front, up by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. They've got Anthony Davis. Jones is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Robinson, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. The Kings trail by 4. Pippen down low. KD's on him. Now here is Davis. Havlicek kicks to Jones. Robinson passes to KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Kirilenko sends it back. Robertson outside. Pass to Pippen. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. And it's on John Havlicek. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Pippen no good on the free throw.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
The Heat with the lead. Durant feeling it out a bit. John Havlicek on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. Robinson a screen on Robertson. And here's KD for three. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Pippen kicks to Kirilenko.
John Havlicek, 4th personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Garnett the pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Pippen. Stolen by Havlicek.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
Davis dishes to Jones.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets it fly. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Timeout called the Heat.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team during that last break. Now, with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. 1:58 left to play in the final quarter. The Kings trailing. Pass to Pippen to take the lead. Garnett left side. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Huge turnover at really the worst possible time. You have to value every possession, especially at this stage of the game.
Now the Heat with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Jones with the screen on Pippen. Bounce pass from Durant. Robinson down low. That one misses. It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by Havlicek. Kirilenko kicks to Robertson. Pass to Garnett. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Garnett's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Davis, the pass to Jones. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Heat lead by 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Kevin Garnett.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Timeout, Sacramento. From about 16, Robertson with it, picked up by Davis. Robertson can't get it to go.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expected to make.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Oscar Robertson, second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Miami, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Timeout, Sacramento. .26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Jones. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for Miami, Eddie Jones at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. Not sure the miracle peg is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And so it's Miami winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.